senses something.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Damn it! You're finished! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! Devastation!
I'm all
Rising Eagle!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You won't get away with that!
Lightning attack!
Will this help?
I can do this all day! Here goes! Healing circle! Here we go!
You're more
much for sitting this part out.
That wouldn't be a
Nothing
good. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the
Rising Wiper!
Do it!
Talon Hurricane!
We won that by a mile! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Pieces! Attack time! Dragon
Rising
Wiper!
May 1,000 gales carry you
Glacial
through!
Spear!
Pierce the
Rising
evil!
Wiper!
It's a duel of the arts!
Let's give it a whirl!
I'm on! Watch it!
Lightning!
They got flyers!
I've got
Save
this.
you!
Let a marksman
it.
handle it! Thunder field!
All yours!
Raging Hurricane!
By the power of love!
Great! Next!
I'll be there to healing art!
Astral art?
That's like you!
Shut him down! No escape!
Field! This is how it's done in your dream!
First strike! Lightning tear! Blast the shot! Do it! Rising Falcon!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Out of our way!
I'm on it! Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished!
May 1,000 gales
Now!
Blast the shot!
Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Light astral
Already on it!
Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
strong!
Come and face me!
I'm already getting started! Talon Hurricane! Now you see what I can do!
Heal force! This way
Take
is
it!
mine!
You're finished!
That freaking does it!
More gravitas!
Where are you going? Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here's
Lava shock!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. Your power.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condensing flame! Reload!
Will this help? Tear!
Burn in hell!
Lightning
Take this!
circle!
Okay, here I go!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm like bait to them.
Not in your dreams! Into the shadows!
I'll run you through.
Plasma shock!
Now!
Plasma shock! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Got flyers!
Not in your
I've
dreams!
got this. Let a marksman handle
I'm
it.
not done!
You are
All
in
yours.
tip-top state. Leave the enemy's art to me. This one's mine.
No complaint here.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
It's on!
It's on!
I can carve through armor!
Burn in hell! Take it up!
Will this help?
Devastate! Damn it!
Divine healing circle.
Rising Falcon!
A freezing storm.
You're mine! Plasma shock!
Lightning orb.
Rising
Dance in
Falcon!
the wind. Mega
Orochi Fury!
Now.
Rising River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Not a chance!
One more.
I'm not done! Devastation!
Rising
Falcon!
Thunder hurricane.
Plasma shock!
Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
You're mine.
Air thrust.
I can feel my precision improving.
It'll be a breeze.
Rising
Get in,
River!
get out.
It's on! Here I come! Plasma shock! You're mine! I'm not
Bet that
done!
shell's hiding something tasty.
Take this!
I'll bash in their defense.
You're finished!
Glad you had your uses.
Here I come!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Healing circle.
You're
Your
mine!
power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Glacial spear.
You're finished!
I'll finish you here and
Rising
now!
Falcon!
Freeze lancer. Not on my watch.
Here I come!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? What's this thing?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldimenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind. I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. What's wrong?
Yes. Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Well, there's a surprise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Rising Wyvern! I'll tear you apart!
Here!
Blast
Lancer! This'll come in handy!
That's not my finest.
Freeze Lancer! Healing Circle! Are those arms even natural? I'll end this with my own hands! Can't be it. Cannon! Gusty Nail! Raging Cascade! Breath! Light Accident! In the wind! In here! I'm sorry. Should we really take this? My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help. Help him when I grow up.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody. But he seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldemenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldemenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
Just don't get it.
guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
What's this thing?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. So even though the Danans are still technically slaves here, they aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
No backing down!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Talon
Plasma Shot!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest!
Coming!
Here's a healing arm. Let the marksman handle this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Shattering pieces! Flame of fury! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
dispose of the trash.
I'm on it!
Eagle Fly!
Rising Falcon!
I never miss!
You're mine!
We can really make weapons with this?
No choice!
Watch it!
Devastation! Rising Storm!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Devastation!
There you go!
Rising Phoenix!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
There.
I won't forgive you!
Blast the shock!
I'll smash you!
Rising Falcon!
Cyan Instant!
Blast the shock!
Divine by the power of water! Mega Red!
Not a chance! I can feel my power growing! No choice!
Firmament
Rising Phoenix!
Arrow
I'm not done! Here I come! This
Let
one's
the
gonna be
Martian
tough!
handle this! Where are you going?
I'm just getting started!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Arrow squall! Quickly hot!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Devastation! This one's all mine! Not today! You're mine!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows this, huh?
I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts! It's on!
Rising Wyvern!
You got company!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Reload!
There you
I'm not
are!
done!
The freezing storm! Firmament Red!
I have no limits!
Ice
I'll finish
tornado!
you here and now!
Let's go!
Watch it!
Here's a healing
show you one.
Vanquish Darkness! Hurricane! This one's
You may quit
mine!
Want me to pick up your slot then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth
We
our
got the
time.
advantage.
Let's talk. Good.
Heal you all!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on. There you go. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
We won that by a mile.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Supernova!
Lightning!
Raging Cascade!
Here, let me run!
Cover the castle!
Here I come.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Here I come. You're finished. Rising Water.
Hurricane!
Take this.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Don't worry, cause law's on it. My fists are crushing it out there.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern.
I'll tear you apart.
Rising Falcon.
Block it.
Take this. It's over.
Here's a healing heart!
Rising Falcon.
Hurricane!
Ripid tail.
It's on. Orochi's Fury.
Raging Cascade!
Ignite.
Seal, do it!
You're finished.
More for the Sonic
My
Flame!
turn. Take this.
Reload!
Plasma shock.
Do it!
Soda.
In the wind! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes.
No backing down!
Where are you going?
Dragon Shout. Rising Falcon.
Freezing storm!
Orochi's Fury. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't
Do
normal.
it!
Shattering
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We got flyers.
I've got
It's
it!
over.
Let a marksman handle it!
Rising. All yours. You're
Come on!
finished.
I'll
We
throw you
did
to
it.
Smith!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Showtime! Lightning Condensed!
You're finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Hey, new equipment! There.
No choice.
They got me flanked!
Take this. You're finished.
Eat There's Victor!
Flying spree! You need to sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's get you on board. Magic is out!
Rising first! You're
Do
mine!
it now!
It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away. Gemini Aqua! Hit!
I'm on it!
Let's go!
You picked the wrong...
All aboard the victory train!
Overcome.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Water! Hear my call! I never miss!
Do it! Devastation! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Little help!
Plasma shock!
Here's a healing arm!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Orochista!
No
escape!
Gemini
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Not a chance!
Frickin' does it!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Burn in hell!
Thunder knuckle!
Now!
Rip and tear!
Thank you.
Not done! Rising Wyvern!
You are in good
My turn!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger. Get lost!
Here I come!
Lightning
First strike!
Rip and tear!
Not a
Plasma
chance.
shock!
Take my judgment. Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Sleep now. This one's mine.
Take it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Falcon!
I'll tear you apart! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging cascade. Here, flame of fury.
Ignite!
Get to the wind. Air thrust.
I can feel my precision improving.
I guess we can take this?
Let's dispose of the trash.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're
Here's a
finished!
healing arm. Lightning can dodge.
Shattering
Thunder. Cover the pasture. A new leaf
You're
on
mine!
life. Firmament render.
Devastation! Plasma
Leave the
shock!
enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Try
time.
harder!
Less talking, more
Well,
pummeling.
cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Falcon!
Now, by the power of water. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
Little help!
I'm like bait to them.
Glimmer Blast! Lightning Orb! Raging
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power this one's mine!
Here I
Raging
come!
Cascade!
You're finished!
Do it!
Here, let me help!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
My turn! Already on!
Now I can let loose!
Mega Ray!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
I'll be saving
Take
this
this!
one!
Rising Wyvern!
Smash you!
It's on!
Vanquish darkness!
Burn in hell!
Dark field!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We won that by a mile!
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah! Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. A freezing cold! Dance in the wind! Ice tornado! Arch shield! Get on in there with the others! Blah, 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 there! Crossblade!
Plasma shock!
Now I'm in the
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Vanquish darkness!
Rising Falcon!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
Pieces! Attack us!
1,000 gales! Tear you to shreds!
Take this! Burn!
Sighted! Gusting gale! Mine!
Orochi's Fury! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my judgment!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising
content.
Falcon!
Summoning Ranger! Over! Arrow Squall!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Vanquish darkness!
Rising Phoenix! No escape!
None shall escape my enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
It's over!
Element Ranger!
Rising
They've got me
Falcon!
surrounded.
Arrow Squall! Anything in order!
Try harder!
Here's evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lantern!
I'll finish you here and now!
Divine Retreat!
I'm gonna need more than that. Now I can let
Three
loose!
gales! Tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail!
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
We've turned the tables on
Well,
them.
someone, there are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging Cascade!
Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
Body help!
Rising Phoenix!
First aid! Thunderblade! Quiver Dragon! Escape my judgment!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Dawn!
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma shock!
You know, Laurel, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think! Just keep swinging!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me!
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
I can carve! I'm on a roll now! Quiver
Eat
Dragon!
dirt!
Where are you going?
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again. Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There's always room for improvement.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. This should definitely keep you guys full.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? What a
Rising
Falcon! Glimmer Dragon!
You all tucked away. Downfall! The water to
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you your use so I can see!
Here's a healing art.
Time to
First aid! Thanks. May 1,000 gales carry you to drive.
Rising Falcon!
I'm all stuffed up.
I'm ready!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing art.
Tiger Blade!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Blow away!
Rising Phoenix!
Back into the fray! Get into the
The armor won't save you!
Air drop water!
I'm on!
Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Glimmer Dragon!
Vanquish darkness!
Devastation!
They're not playing around!
Plasma Shock!
Divine
Devastation!
The pit... You're a pet!
Plasma Shock!
That's spot!
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock!
Shield
Here's a healing art!
does it!
First aid!
Okay.
Divine streak!
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Fire instant!
Red Tear!
Plasma Shock!
Rising gales tear you to shreds! It's over! Photon Deathfall! Here, let me help! Vanquish darkness!
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Searing
on a roll, man!
Divine streak!
Here I go! All good things come to an end!
I never miss!
Plasma Shock!
Eagle Fly! Igneous Discharge!
Here's a healing art!
Plasma Shock!
So much for sitting this fight out.
wouldn't be a
Armor won't
complaint,
save you!
my dear.
No, that'd be silly. Your twin! By the
Devastation!
squall!
Rising
I'll finish
Phoenix!
you here and now!
Take this!
Ground and pound!
Your
Light Astral
Dragon
Beam!
Knuckle!
The enemy is going all out!
Your
Thunderbolt!
mind!
Swallow
Here's a
Dance!
healing art! First aid!
Lightning raging! Hear my call! Spread! Come on, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Phoenix!
Thunder field! Urban knuckle! Light astral raging healing circle! Spread!
Piercing wall!
Eat this!
I'll tear you apart!
Glacial spear!
Carve through
Lightning
all!
astral
Here I
energy!
come!
Lightning condemned!
You're finished! Blow
Thunder
away!
blazer!
Blast the shock!
Cyan instant! Let
Take
the
it!
marksman handle! Tiger blade!
Try
Lion
harder!
growl!
Not a chance!
Shot!
Here, you should have messed with me!
I'm not feeling so great.
Thunder field! Dance in the wind!
Talon,
In
you're mine!
Reload!
You're finished with it!
Here, let me... I never miss!
Here I come!
Light astral energy! Whoa! Here's this one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Come on,
Here,
let me
now.
First
You're
aid!
mine!
The enemy is going all out! A freezing storm! Tiger blade! Lion will!
I'll tear you apart!
Piercing roar!
Do not!
Light
Freaking
astral
guns!
energy!
You'll pay for that!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's
Okay,
abyss!
here I go!
Diving
And more of this
supernova!
and I'll burn out!
Ready to go! One at a time! Thunder field! Raging cascade! Here!
Are you least on life? Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Will this help? Lightning orb!
I'm not...
I'll finish you here and now! I'll smash you!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Blazing storm!
Blast the shock!
Ice tornado! Ranger!
Stardust!
Glacial spear! Pierce
I'll
evil!
run you through!
Piercing
Okay,
roar!
this one's
Mega
all
ray!
mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Eat this!
Stand by the power of
Take
water!
this! Strike! It's over!
Flicker dragon! Art expert
You're
coming
mine!
through!
Piercing roar!
Win! Crescent moon! Flame of fury! May a thousand gales carry
Here I
the
come!
strike!
Urban knuckle!
Igneous discharge! This one's mine!
Take it!
Slow dance!
Take it!
Here I come!
The enemy is going all out! And now time to shine!
I'm just getting started! All
Is this it?
come to an end!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Not on my watch!
Take it!
Resuscitation! Round and pound! Better back into the fray!
Take this!
Creep now!
Swallow dance!
More for the stockpile!
No escape!
Heal!
Now,
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Will this help? Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. we had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from the Gaul for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I hate camping out.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing
Take
arm.
this!
Raging
It's
Cascade!
Take this!
Right here! We're in the home stretch now.
Nice! What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Now!
Sleep now.
Where are you going?
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
We're in good form!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Pierce
That's it! You're done!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Devastation!
Burning Steel!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arm.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Damn it! An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
Did you just hear me? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. Burn in hell! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
I'm on a roll!
It's over!
Feel this!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Devastation!
You're
mine!
Sleep now! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon! I'm on a roll now! Orochi!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll take you all on! I'm on! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Here I come!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Steering flat after low!
Dragon Shield!
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Here!
Rising up!
This'll come in handy!
Here I come! Not today!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Rising Phoenix!
I don't take orders from you.
My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
No complaints.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
It's over! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock!
I'll heal you the wind!
Searing Gale! Orochi Fury!
What a relief! Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
So those are Danon Astral Arts. Huh.
This could be useful.
Way.
Plasma Shock!
Vanquish darkness!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
This one's all mine! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Divine strength!
Whirlwind Snap!
Devastation!
How's this?
Take this!
Watch it!
Ignite! We did it!
These little ones
this.
are hardly worth our time.
You're finished! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! Rising Falcon!
You're mine!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! This one's mine!
Shut him down!
Sweet dreams!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shell!
Here I come! It's over!
My fists are crushing it out there! It's on!
Take this!
Water!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
You're mine! You're mine! Plasma Shock!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Glacial
Rising
Spear.
Falcon!
Here's evil.
Here I
The
come!
tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
This one's
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Come one, come all! Orochi Fury! Now I can let loose.
Hey, that...
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Guess
Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down!
Rising Wiper! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Tornado! That frickin' does it!
Plasma Shock!
A freezing storm! Now!
I'll run you through!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Do it! Take this! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow Dance! You're mine!
Come and face me!
Eat this! Here I come!
Reload!
Orochi's Fury! Here I come!
Lightning Descent!
Flying free! Look at me, Jordan!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Now you see what I can do!
Something you wanted to say?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Ow!
It's on! You're finished!
It's over!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Plasma Shock!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine! You're finished! Rising
Do
Falcon!
it!
Watch this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with the others.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Plasma Shock! First strike!
Freeze
Here I
laser!
come!
They're surrounding you! I never miss! Photon
Here I
Blazing
come!
Cascade! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade! House it! Talon Hurricane!
We've turned the tables on you.
There are still more left.
Right, no
Do
time
it.
to hold back.
Magic is astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Falcon, if you hear it, that armor won't save you!
Photon First Aid!
Okay, here I come.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
No backing down!
Photon Ice Tornado! Thunderbolt! Cover the castle! I'll heal you all!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Dan, don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Thank you.
Do it!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Gale Force!
Rising Falcon!
Gemini
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Back into the
You're
force in
finished!
the wind!
I'm just getting started!
More for the stockpile! Go!
You're
I'm only
mine!
getting started!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Gale Force!
Any injuries?
Hmm? All right. Right.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Nothing gets hit a word.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Watch this.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try harder! You're mine!
Ready to go.
Here I come! It's over!
Now Raging Cascade! By the
Leave the charges to me.
I can do this all day!
Eat this!
Ready to go.
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Hurricane!
Far enough.
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready.
Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Better if you don't.
Sleep now!
Take this!
Instant! What?
Take this!
Magic is there!
You're finished!
Sleep now.
I'll run you through! Rising
Lord of the
Falcon!
Stockpile! Shining Supernova! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade! There! Pounce it!
Swallow Dance!
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Lost!
Rising Wyvern! Dragon Hero! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Into the wind! Into the shadows!
Shock!
Talon
Hurricane!
Lord of the Stockpile! Watch and
You're mine! You're finished!
Flying
freak!
What did they just do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished! Devastation!
Hear me! Now!
Talon Hurricane!
Burning Thunder!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Magna Ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning Orb! Lightning to death!
I'm not
Here
done!
Are those rocks and
Orochi's
skin?
Fury!
Not in your dreams!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
You're finished! Ignite!
Lunar blast! I'm all started!
Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
In the wind! In here! Mega ray!
You're finished!
That's freaking water!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
You're mine!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Cyan is blossom!
Annihilation! Dance! Plasma shock!
Photon flash! Raging this one's mine!
Here I come! Dragon! You're finished!
Seal!
All finished! Rising Falcon!
More for the stop!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! This one's all mine!
Gusty nails!
I'm on it!
I'm on it! Raging Falcon!
I'll tear you apart!
Hit a word!
My watch! Back into the fray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Steel! Burning! More where that came
Smash
from!
you! I'll finish you here and now!
Will this help? Sweet now!
Rising Falcon!
More for the
An Astro Arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Rising Wyvern!
Ignition! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn
Not
it,
a
flame!
chance!
In here!
Snow dance!
More for the...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like some solid equipment.
On!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
I can handle it! This one's mine!
Not a chance!
Raging
You're mine!
Fire!
It's over!
Seal! I'm ready!
Do it!
My turn!
Shield!
Rising Falcon!
Astral energy! Searing
You're mine!
Into the
You're
shadows!
mine!
Photon
It's
blast!
over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
Anything in armor is all on!
How about this?
Dragon Shell!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Freezing
Rising
Storm!
Falcon!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Go for the weak point now!
You're mine! My turn!
Take it!
It's on! Talon Storm! You're mine! Eat this!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Rising Falcon! My turn! It's over!
In here! This is it!
Do it! You're mine!
For the stockpile! Photon blast!
Now!
More of that breeze out here! Raging destiny!
Here and now! Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Do it!
Soda!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do! That is fun!
Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my
Get a word! Watch it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
First shot! Station! Whirlwind!
Rising nails! Tear you to shreds!
Swallow dance!
Gusty nails!
Eat this!
Scion in! Back into the fray!
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Storm!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Hero!
Rising Wyvern!
Now in the groove!
Now!
I'll
Well,
heal
it's
you
really...
all!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shout!
Not today!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Wall!
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Wyvern! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising
Give it a whirl!
I Your mom! You'll pay for that!
Dragon! I'm on a roll!
Get away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come!
Reciprocation!
Last shock!
I've still got some fight left.
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
First strike!
Rolling there! Go! You're mortal!
Try harder!
Rip and tear!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mega! Focus your attack!
Do it!
Flame of astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern!
Freezing storm!
Rising Falcon!
It's
over! Burn in hell! Take
I can handle it! Laser spear! Here's evil!
Not again! You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Howard,
Do it! Launch the shock!
Lightning orb!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here, let me have it!
Take this!
That's fun.
You're finished!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Hit a word!
Fury!
Mega ray!
You're mine! It's over!
I will heal you all!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Healing quiver!
This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This wall!
Shattering the pieces!
Eagle fly!
Focus, Rinwell. If you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr.
Focus your
Tell
attack!
your friends.
Thanks.
Not today! Flash the shot!
Do it!
Lightning orb!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Way.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Carve through armor! Water! More where that came from!
Devastation! Rising Falcon! We did it!
What's this?
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
I really owe you one. More for the stockpile!
Orochi's Fury!
Oh, violent darting wind! Field! More for...
Barely a blip on our radar. Dispose of the trash.
Rising Falcon!
Far enough! Gusty nail! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Gravitas field!
Get away! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Sweet blast! More
Take
field! Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
I'll smash you! Freeze thunder field!
This one's all mine!
Where are you going? Watch this! Do it!
Here I come!
Gridlock!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Devastation! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
You're ready to win!
Take this!
Now!
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Into the
Here
shadow!
I come!
Eat this! Lightning orb! Burning strike!
Here I come!
You hear it now?
Not today!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now,
The only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisar. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core's going berserk! Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Take that! Here, primed and ready! You're mine!
I'll end you!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Will this help?
Try harder! Now!
Light
Here I
up
come!
energy!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! Talon Hurricane! Will this help? Eagle Fire!
This one's all mine!
Save you! Healing Circle!
Take
Steel
it!
Force!
Devastation!
In the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Southern Power of Water! Chinese Eagle
Take it!
Off my focus! Glacial Spear! May 1,000 nails!
Not
Ready to go! Freeze Blade!
Take it down!
50 nails!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon! Try harder! You're mine!
Here goes! First aid!
I have no limits! You're mine!
I'll tear you apart! Raging Cascade!
Devastation!
In here! Healing Circle!
Watch this! Take this!
I really owe you one!
Try harder! My turn!
Watch it! More for the side of high!
Take
In the sky! More with
Take
that
this!
Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
See what I can do!
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
Ray!
Eat this!
Arrow Squall!
Wrong fight! Here I come!
In here! Power of water! Talon storm!
Here I come! Orochi's fury! Try harder! Try harder!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Lightning raging cascade! Healing! Seal! Eagle back into the fray! Not in your dreams! Lightning!
Take this! Rising
Waters
Viper!
of sea!
Eat this! Here I come!
Anything in order to escape my judgment!
Eat this!
Will this help? Thunderblade!
Let
Smash you! Healing circle from... Breaking possess! Thunderblade! Ammo! Watch them!
Take this!
Here's the flame of fury!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Plasma Piston! Soda!
Eat this!
You're mine!
River Dragon! Here's a healing
Take
arm!
this!
That I never forget!
Take this!
Eagle Fly! Gemini
Try
Aqua!
harder!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall! Thousand Gales! Over! Talon Storm! Arch Seal! Resuscitation! A new leaf of life! Dance in the wind! In here! Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
Watch it! Cyan, back into the fray! Lightning contest!
I'm not done! I can carve through armor!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! It's over!
Rip and tear!
I'm on! It's over!
Thousand Gales! Tear you to shreds! Will this help? Gusty Nail! Talon Storm! Healing Circle!
I'm really the only one.
There! Lightning Possession!
Try harder!
If it's in the sky...
Here I come!
Tear you apart!
You're finished! Rising Warfare!
Here's a healing arm!
I'm
really owe you one.
It's over!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Healing arm!
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
I'll be ready on a roll now!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Steel! Lightning!
You're finished!
More I heal you all!
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
I'm just getting started!
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! Firmament Render!
Stick it away!
Arrow! Squall! Healing Circle! Not on my watch! And that's freaking good! Raging Cascade!
I really owe you one.
Hear my call! I'm ready!
Dust to dust!
Burning! A whirling struggle! Blah, 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 let me help!
Go away!
Here, let me surrender!
Burn in hell!
Nothing gets by! Where are you going?
No escape!
Go squall!
Rising Viper!
None shall escape
Rising
my
Sun!
judgment! Thousand Gales, tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail!
It's over! You're mine!
Smash you!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial Oblivion! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here we go again!
Take this! I'm not done!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! The field!
Take
I'll be
this!
saving you! Or
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
healing arm!
Strike!
Blast the shot!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
This time!
Healing circle! Circle knuckle!
Here I come! Eat
One
this!
more!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Firmament render!
Roll now!
You're finished!
Claw!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Dance healing circle!
Ready and
Here I
Sleep now!
I owe you a
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Wind after
You're
wind!
finished!
Falling
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Lightning
blast!
blast!
Thunder blade! Gravitas field! Big blast! Back into the fray! Cyan instant! Lightning orb! Lightning condense! Thunder blade!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle drop!
Stay away from my friends!
Sleep now!
Eat this!
Take this!
Power of water! Mega ray! Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Here goes! Arrow ball! I can do this all day!
Lord Dohalim!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
All done. Come and eat.
thought we'd see fire. transmitting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I see one, eh?
In here!
Devastation!
You think that shield will save you?
It's over!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Strong! Let it out!
Be my guest!
It's over! We're not ready! It's over!
I never miss!
Thanks!
Now!
Strike!
Dragon Shell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Astral Energy?
That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Out of the way! You're finished! I'm not done! Rising
Fred! We can really make weapons with this?
Gotta break through! Now you learn! Take this! Go to hell! You're Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I won't show you any mercy! You got no escape!
Healing Circle!
That
Strike! Burn it out! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Rising Strike! If you roll now! Rising Wyvern!
Vanquish Darkness!
Rising Falcon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Phoenix! I'm not done! I'm going in! Fire support! Infernal turret! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Release! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Abort!
Seems about right to me.
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Will escape! Take this!
I'll take my revenge on you!
Ignite! Where now, Phoenix? You're mine!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Fire instant!
Here I come!
Eagle
Drive!
What's this?
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Lightning condensed!
Ready up, Rick!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
I really know you are.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Falcon!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Forgive you! Bring them down! Glacial steel! Here's the evil!
Armor won't save you! A showdown between blade and fist!
Not today!
And get hit!
A freezing
Rising Wyvern!
I'm just
Rising
lightning
Falcon!
raging tornado!
Damn it!
Do it!
Rising...
Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Craftsman handled it. Not in your dreams!
Bombardment! Here I come!
Let
It's
astral
over!
energy!
Cut that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Not a chance! I'm not done! Ignite!
Laser speed, this one's mine!
Take this!
Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Get you pay for what you did!
Now you'll learn!
Magic is only getting started!
Armor won't save you! It's over!
None shall escape my
You're in the groove! It's over!
Photon flip!
Here I come!
Searing confiscated!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Orochi Star! Rising Wyvern! Listen!
Thunderblade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right.
Right.
Here, battle down! Hold my line! Eat this!
Sweet
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Dark Wind! Take down their defenses! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Raging Cascade!
Searing Gale!
Here
I am!
Shion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance! Take I'm not done!
Lightning Orb! More with that
Here I come!
Healing Wall! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
With this, I can become even stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Feisty one, eh? You're finished! Rising Rocket
Shield!
I'll tear you apart, true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Here goes!
Flying free!
What did they do?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
See what I can do!
Said than done.
Shield?
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Where's our finish?
Confiscated.
Time to let it rip! Here we go! Rising Wyvern!
Aeon, astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Dragon
Rising Falcon! No chance!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Devastation!
Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Step back! This one's all law!
This'll make us even more formidable.
Don't give up anyway.
I see one, eh?
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Take
I'll
this!
heal you all.
You're finished!
Damn it, finish!
Rising up! Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
See what I can do!
Shut him down!
I'll run you through. Firmament Trigger.
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon.
Rising Wyvern!
Tornado. Wind Astral Energy.
Here I go!
Nice while it lasted.
Thunderblade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Not in your dreams.
Damn it!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine! It's over!
I can do this all day.
Here I come!
Hear my call.
It's over!
Take this! I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation. Magnetic.
Ready and ready!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Smash you!
Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Healing Shot. Thank you.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Now reload! I'll be Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! You have no mercy! Thousand Gales, carry your...
Eat this!
Hit!
Dragon
This works! Do it!
Fire in the hole! Support! Mission!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Go get him!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm!
Bring them down!
Hurricane!
Now you see what I can do! Fire it up!
It's over!
Only getting started!
Rising Falcon!
Fire support! Fire in the hole! Let it tear!
It's going for it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Gotta break through! For my lord! Not today!
Lightning Wind!
You're finished!
Ready!
Rising to
No shield can stand up to these fish!
Azure Storm!
Locked and loaded!
Its armor's too strong.
Be like it! Move it!
A freezing storm!
You're mine!
Arrow! I'll heal you all!
You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Healing
Eat this! I owe you one!
Thunderfield! Searing flame! Raging cascade!
Azure Storm!
Field!
You're mine! It's over!
Downfall! Perfect knuckle! Thunderfield!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes!
Raging confiscated!
Damn it! Here I come!
Too much to handle?
Ignite!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
No choice. I see one.
Now you see what I can do!
My deal!
This one's mine! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fire! Support!
Roll him down!
Break it down here!
Here I come! It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my
An astral heart?
That's my key!
Shut him!
Before it comes! Mission!
Eat this!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Do it! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty...
You were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Annihilation! If you hide it, what I can do!
Amazing!
In here! More for the top!
You're
Go
mine!
for the weak point!
Eagle Side!
Heal force!
I'll finish you here!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dark Wind!
Diane instant!
Rising
Here goes!
Rising! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Focus!
Lightning Condemn! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Thunderblade!
Stardust!
Will this help? Ow!
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Side!
Lightning
You're
Condemn!
mine!
I'll finish you
You're
here
finished!
now!
Hey, that... Annihilation!
Orochi Fury! Nothing of the ducks!
Healing Blade!
Thanks! Dragon Shout!
Phoenix Flame! Reload! Raging
Will this help?
Ignite!
Dance in the healing circle!
Take this!
Please now!
You're
Step
finished!
into the fray! Phoenix
Here I come!
Flame! I'm out! Lightning Condemn! Healing circle!
Blast the shock!
Weapons,
You're mine!
Take this!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
word.
Much better.
It's over!
Wind
I'll
Astral
smash you!
Energy! Raging
You're mine!
Cascade!
What?
Blast
I'm
the
here
shock!
to help!
I'll be taking
Raging Focus!
Here, primed and ready! Here goes! Freeze Lancer! Vanquish darkness! That's the spot! Eagle Fly! I'll tear you apart! Magna Ray! Watch this!
Roaching Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Where are you going? Hurricane!
In here!
Burn!
Glimmer Dragon!
I'll be saving this one!
Strike! Plasma Shock!
Wind Astral Energy! More where that came from!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear! Ready
Here's the evil!
Wind Astral Energy!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
Coming!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Reload!
Try harder!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Things confiscated! Firmament
Try
Tiger!
harder! Swallow Dance!
Arrow Storm! Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Will this
It's
help?
on!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Here's
Dragon
all.
Shout!
More with
Plasma
that
Shock!
Done the front!
Azure Storm! I'm not done!
Hurricane!
Plasma Shock!
And now, feel!
Your time!
More for the
Take
stockpile! Healing!
It was nice
This
while
should do it.
whirling the rope for a little bit.
In here!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
I can carve through armor!
I never mind Astral Energy! More where that came from! Here's the healing arc!
Azure Storm!
May a
This
thousand
one's all
gales
mine.
tear you to shreds!
Should have messed with me!
Gusty nail!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on!
You're done! Try harder!
I'll heal you all! Right! Healing circle! Hit! Raging Cascade! Magna Ray! In here!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sleep now!
Try harder!
Here I go!
Eat dirt! Crumble! Take this!
More with that
You're
first aid!
finished! Here I come!
And then heal!
Talon Hurricane!
Photon dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This isn't... Looking good!
Far enough!
I'm on it!
Now I'm the glue!
You're mine!
Eagle Fly! Almost there!
Oh, close enough.
Now
Take it
you
away,
see what
Ro.
I thought you'd never ask.
This one's mine! That's what the doctor ordered!
That's enough! Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! Crumble! Rising Storm!
Dance in the wind! Here's a
Just
healing arc!
the job!
Now, first aid!
Here I come! It's
Where
over!
that came from!
Azure Storm!
I'll... Heal you all! Wind Astral Energy! Raging healing arc!
I owe you one.
Sleep now!
It was nice while
More
it
for
lasted.
the stockpile!
I owe you one.
Blah, 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 that's... Here, sleep now! First aid! Stockpile!
Back into the fray.
This should do it!
Here's a healing arc!
I never miss.
Here I come! Storm! You're finished!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
This one's all mine!
Thunder blade!
Here I come! You're finished!
Better!
Burn in hell!
Confiscated!
I'm just getting started! None will target my judgment! Talon Storm!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Not now!
Frozen
Hammer!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahad-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elda Menencia. Go. To Mahad-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldermenancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.